Good morning, boys. Good morning, everybody. Morning, morning, morning. Or it's not morning for me, but maybe it's morning for you. Ah, okay. There we go. All right. Friday, huh? How are we feeling this Friday? Feeling good? Everybody? Anybody caught something today already? London session? WWs. We got, who got in here? We got Vivian. What's up, Vivian? We got Bang. What's up, Bang? We got Larry. What's up, Larry? Good morning. Danish Nero. Bart. Noah's here. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, we have a new mod. Everybody welcome Noah. Noah is the new mod. So everybody, I want to see some W Noahs in the chat. I want to see some W Noahs in the chat. Let's go. Let's see here and there. Let's go. Let's get it. Friday. Let's end the week on a good note here. All right. Let's wait for some people to pull up, and we'll get the analysis going. We will get the analysis going. Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. We had a very bearish run yesterday. I saw some people caught some great moves. We had a pullback here, which is a great prediction by Noah, by the way. I told the mods, I was like, if Noah gets this prediction right, he's gonna be mod. And he got it. He actually got it. We did pull back here between 2061 and 2063. So yeah, and now it looks like we're trying to break this structure right here, and if we do that, we'll be good for sells. But yeah, let me just clear up all of this. But yeah, some of y'all must have caught sells. There's no way no one caught sells this whole move during Asian in London, right? We have very clean ranges, and we have data. Oh my god, look, so much data. We have so much stuff to go off of. This is perfect. Oh my god, this is perfect. All right, this is so much easier than when we were up here. So much easier. (2069 to 2063 caught sells). Yeah, this was a great breakout here. You had a breakout right there. Alright, this is a great range if you want to take a breakout, right? You had this whole move here. And then you had a retest, and then you had a move. So this is a great zone right here, right? Great zone. You know, you see the ranges get filled, right? The range here usually gets filled, which is why a lot of you probably caught sells here. I would have probably caught something too, but I wasn't on the charts yesterday at all. I just hung out with the family a little bit. All right, so should we get into analysis? All right, let's get into this analysis. So let me see on the daily. Oh, will you look at that? Will you look at that? Are we coming down to fill in imbalances? Are we coming down to compensate for these no bottom wicks? That's what we've been anticipating, right? we have no bottom wicks, and we know that usually price likes to compensate for them, right? And also, you could say, oh, this was a 300 pip move, but we are on the daily, so you're gonna expect big drawdowns and big moves on the other direction before you eventually compensate, right? So yeah, looks like we're coming down here. They did weekly flip. Okay, the weekly hasn't flipped yet. Could we expect the weekly flip? Yes, we could expect the weekly flip, right? We have very bearish momentum right now. On the lower time frame, there's a bearish structure, which indicates that we might actually be willing to flip on this weekly right here in 8 hours. So yeah, very bearish. I was bearish since yesterday, but very bearish sentiment here, right? Very bearish sentiment here. Yeah, okay, perfect. This is perfect. All right, let's go. So the daily looks like the weekly about to flip. We have a lot of downwards pressure from these no bottom wicks, right? So we have a bunch of no bottom wicks here. Let me just start zoom here so I can draw. One sec. There we go. All right, so we do have these no bottom wicks, right? And we do have the weekly no bottom wick, right? So we have a lot of bearish pressure, right? We have a lot of gravitational pull pulling us down, right? Both on the daily and on the weekly. So yeah, pretty bearish sentiment, pretty bearish bias on the daily and the weekly. Nothing too crazy here. We closed above range and then we closed back into range, which is also a great indication, right? So we closed above this previous area of resistance right here, right? We closed above and then we closed back into it. You can see here. So we closed above and then we closed back into it again. It looks like we're gonna fill the range down to at least 2040 here, right? Because that's the next area of support. It's around these levels, 2040, right? So yeah, doesn't look too bad here on the daily. Pretty bearish. Now let's see here. What do we have on the 4 hour? Let's draw our big ranges here. Okay, the 4 hour. What are the ranges looking like? Not that bad, honestly. We do have, again, on the 4 hour, we don't have a lot of data, right? We have more data on the lower time frames. So on the 4 hour, we have to, again, go off of the most recent. Let's see what this one says. Let's see here. I'll say this is pretty good. This is a pretty good area right here. Yeah, it looks like we have some taps here, right? We have some taps around these areas. Seems to be a pretty decent decision zone, right? Pretty decent decision zone. We do reject on these areas, and also we do drive on these areas, right? So we also have drives, we have rejections, right? So it's a pretty good decision area here. On the 4 hours, so I'll leave it at that. The other 4 hour range, I'd say right here. Right around there. Looks pretty good here. All right, so we have our 4 hour range, the big range as we like to call it, and this is around 210 pips, so not too bad. We have a big range. Let's see here on the smaller time frames now. What we can look to grab. All right, so the hourly has a pretty decent zone here immediately. You can see, right? Pretty immediate, nice zone here on the hourly. Let's see here. Yeah, not too bad here at all, actually. We are tapping into that support on the hourly. Right? So let's see here. Perfect. All right. So I guess this would be our next range, right? So closure below here wouldn't be too bad, right? We get a closure below here. We can look for sells down to 2050, right? Now let's go down to the 30 minutes and see what else we can grab here. Let me just remove this. 15, same idea, right? Although we did get faked out here, which is a kind of an issue. Not gonna lie, I'm thinking of moving. Let me see here. We do have the hourly closure in 30 minutes, right? So let's see if we can close below on the hourly. If we can't close, okay, so this is the plan, right? This is the plan. So let's see here if we can close below on the hourly. So if we can close below here on the hourly, like this, right? I'd be good to take sells based off of the hourly time frame, right? But if we close respecting the hourly, so if we close something like this, then I'll move to the 30 and the 15, and I'd redraw my ranges on the 30 and the 15, right? But until the hourly closes, I'm gonna keep these ranges right here and see if we can get a play on the hourly time frame, right? Because that's the hourly is again a bigger and stronger confirmation than the 15 and the 30. Right, and also here's also a very good example of overshooting, right? So you came down here. We came down huge, only red candles, right? Only red candles, right? And you did not make a pullback before this. So what did you do? You faked out because you had to make a pullback at some point. And unfortunately, the pullback was after you closed below. So if you would have made a pullback somewhere here, maybe come up to around these areas and then close below, then you probably see a drive. But the reason you didn't see a drive is because you already pushed so far, right? You already pushed far and you're bound to make a pullback if it's not news induced. And since it wasn't news induced, it was pure price action, it means that sometime you're going to have to get a pullback. And unfortunately, that pullback was after. But now we got the pullback, right? So if we close below again, there should be no problem for us to drive down, right? You got the pullback, you grab liquidity, you fill this imbalance right here. Once you fill this imbalance and you close below, you should be good to drive down. Reason you didn't do that here is because you made a ton of imbalances here, right? So yeah. So that's what we're looking for in the hourly here. So again, just waiting for the hourly to close. Once the hourly closes and we can possibly get a position, I'll look to get in. If we can't get a position on the hourly and we close respecting or we shoot or something else, I'll go down to the 30 and the 15. I'll redraw my ranges on the 30 and 15. Let's see here. Do we have some sort of news? All right, we do have a orange folder here in 1 hour, so we should be pretty good here. We should be able to get something before that. So yeah. Bro, are you having a cough? Yes, I am very sick at the moment. But yeah, that's pretty much it, guys. Nothing too crazy here. This fake out was, like I said, this fake out is not nothing. You don't have to do this, right? You don't have to do this. You can do it if you want to, but you don't have to. Reason being, the reason you got faked out was not because it's a bad area of resistance or support. The reason you got faked out is because you did not make a pullback before, so you made a pullback after instead. Right? If you made a pullback here, then you'd be fine to drive all the way down, but you didn't. But now you've made a pullback, so now you shouldn't be afraid to get faked out again. Right? Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. I don't get how you decide your ranges. All right, so I have 3 ways I decide my ranges. I look at points of closure, so where has price closed within an area of resistance or support. So resistance and support is pretty easy. You just see where price rejects. Where does price reject? Price rejects. You can see here. Price rejects here, 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 right? Where does price reject? And if it doesn't reject, do we drive, right? So that's how you find support and resistance. And then how I draw my support and resistance, I look at the average closures around that resistance. So let's see here. We have one closure here. We have one closure here, etc., right? So you look at the average closures. And you put this line in the middle of those average closures. So I put this line in the middle of these circles here. After that, I draw a rectangle from the highest point of closure to the lowest point of closure. And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much how I draw my ranges. Also, here's a very important thing. Here's what this is the thing that makes my support and resistance different from other streamers and other people that trade, is that I always make sure my ranges are filled, right? On the time frames I draw them. So if I draw a range on the hourly time frame, I make sure that that range gets filled on the hourly time frame, right? So let's go to the hourly here. What is my range on the hourly here? This is my range on the hourly, right? This is my hourly range. And I make sure that when we close below or above, the range gets filled, right? We don't just come up halfway. Oops. We don't just come up halfway like this and then come down again and close halfway, right? We make sure that this gets filled all the way. I always make sure of that. Always make sure of that, right? Because that's how you don't get faked out, and that's historic price action, so, right? So if it's a slippery slope in the past, it's going to be a slippery slope in the future, right? Okay, but why don't you consider the support and resistance at 2068 as a range, for example? 2068. Right here? Because I'm looking for sells, because we are so bearish. So I'm not really considering buys until we break the highs or something, right? Since we are so bearish, I'm not really considering buys. That's why I haven't marked it up. Right? Maybe I should be more clear with people that, but this is like a I thing to me. So I see that I could see that we have some sort of resistance here, right? But the reason I didn't mark it up, first of all, I'm very bearish. I have a bearish bias, and I'm very hesitant on taking buys right now, right? Since we're coming down so hard. And also, we already tapped this resistance once, right? So we already rejected off of this. So let's say if we were here. If we were here, maybe I'd mark this up. If you're right here. Because I'd say, okay, maybe you want to pull back, and when you pull back, this is probably going to be the area where you pull back at. This is probably going to be the area where you reject once you come back up, right? So if we were here, if we scroll back time and we're here, I'd say, okay, since we're here, where are we going to pull back probably? Because we haven't pulled back in a while. We made huge bearish candles, huge imbalances that we haven't pulled back. Where are we going to pull back to? Well, then I'd mark this up, right? But since we already pulled back there and we're coming down now, and the weekly, dailies, and a bunch of candles don't have bottom wicks, and we have bearish structure, I'm not really looking for it, right? That's why. But I can mark it up if you guys, it feels like it makes the ranges more clear. I can do this. Maybe range 2 for buys. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'll look for buys if you come down in this range and then you come back up and close above. But if you just reject here and close above, I'm not too sure I'd look for buys, honestly. I'm following you. I'm waiting on level 2073 and for sell using ICT. Yeah, wouldn't be too bad. If you come up to 2073 and you close respecting, wouldn't be too bad here. This year, what do we have? Ooh, we have a 15 closure. All right, bro, 15 closure. Yeah, boys. That's pretty much the analysis for today. Again, if the hourly decides to close respecting or overshoot or something, if the hourly does something weird, I go down to the 30 and 15 and redraw my ranges. Because then we can play the lower time frames. Then we don't have to wait another hour for a position. But yeah. But yeah, if you're new to trading, I'd say draw out the ranges, like draw draw every support and resistance, even though you don't think it's gonna tap, or even though you're not really considering buys, draw them anyways, just for clarity's sake. Now this is just a habit for me, but I'm gonna start drawing them in the future, every support and resistance I see, just for clarity. Yeah, because I'm not really. It's been a month, so I'm not really used to. I'm like when I trade how I like to trade, and I draw how I like to draw. But I gotta remember that there are also people watching now, right? I'm following you. I'm wait. Okay. How do you feel about supply and demand? Isn't that the same thing as support and resistance, or am I tripping? I've never even looked. I've never looked into supply and demand. I've just thought that it was the same as support and resistance. Do you think we did take enough liquidity to go down? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. You filled this whole imbalance. Look. This whole imbalance, you filled it. And then this imbalance, you filled it, right? So you have a nice structure, you have a nice pullback. It's not like you're just pushing without grabbing liquidity, but you're pushing, pulling back, pushing, pulling back, pushing, pulling back, right? So yeah, I believe we have grabbed enough liquidity all the way down, because you came down, filled imbalances, came down, filled imbalances. And now what's the next move? Coming down. Fill imbalances, coming down, fill imbalances, right? That's how price action moves. So right now we're just looking for sells, right? After we've already pulled back. It's similar but definitely different. Really? Oh, I have no idea. I don't know. I don't trade supply and demand. I've never even looked into it. Like I said, guys, I focus strictly on my strategy and what I've seen works, right? Narrow and deep, guys. Narrow and deep. Thank you, Max. Full margin Friday? Should I? Alright, we got 18 minutes here for a closure, boys. Can we get something? Did volume just die? No way volume just died. Alright, guys. I guess we killed the volume. Per usual. Nothing new. You know how it is. I even tried catching the markets off guard by just starting the stream without saying anything, without any preparation, without typing anything in Discord. I just started the stream from nowhere, and it still didn't work. Those motherfuckers keep track. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Hussein. How are you? There's a lot of volume in UJ. Yeah, unfortunately I don't play the Japanese pairs, but yeah, somebody asked about. I think it was Vivian that asked about crude oil, and I'm definitely looking into crude oil, boys. It got similar price action to gold, and I like the levels, so I'm definitely might start trading crude oil as well. 2024 might actually start trading crude oil 2024. We'll see. Possibly in January sometime. Maybe mid-January sometime. Late January. Hey, we got some boys in here. 246. How oil respect price action? Yeah, it's good for. Yeah, I looked at price action on oil, and the levels were great. It looked pretty clean ranges. Followed the same price action, kind of the similar price action to gold. So yeah, it was pretty nice. Will yearly candle close, bro? Bro is asking about the yearly. Bro, I haven't looked at the yearly candle in my entire career, bro. Yearly candle, where is it? God damn. What the hell? Alright, guys. Yearly no bottom wick, so let's take. We're gonna take some sells here, expecting price to fill the range down to 240. Full margin here, boys. Full margin Friday. You know how it is. But yeah. Damn, bro. Fucking hell. What am I looking at? I don't know. Is the yearly gonna close about 2,000? I have no idea, bro. I don't even know what to tell you. Literally, I don't know what to say. Let's go down to the 30 here. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. How do people trade that crap? I don't think anybody trades it, honestly. I have a hard I refuse to believe that somebody trades the yearly time frame. I refuse to believe. Breakout? Yeah, we'll see here. Breakout below 2064 would be pretty good for sales. So let's see. Fucking hell. See you in 20 years then. Yeah. I might just drop a 20-year swing trade for you guys in the channel. Don't be surprised. No bottom wick on the yearly is crazy. Yeah, I swear. Dude, it's literally crazy that we kill volume. I don't get it. I honestly don't get it. Like, I honestly don't get it. Somebody's watching the stream. Serious. Long term is fundamental. Yeah, exactly. If you wanna swing the long term yearly, it's more fundamentals than price action. Right? Price action works better on the lower time frames, but it's more fundamental. It's like you have to kind of predict economic activity, rate cuts, inflation, all of that, like long term economic effects. How to identify traps in breakouts. So how to identify fakeouts. All right. So here's a great idea here. Here's a good idea. Or great example, I mean. I just explained here, why did we fake out here? Why did you get a fake out there, right? Well, reason being is, if you look at normal price action, it goes like this, right? This is normal price action, right? You have a lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low, or vice versa, right? If you want to go to the upside, right? And we did have that here. We have a lower low, lower high, lower low, and once we tap the lower low, we're eventually gonna make a lower high, right? And if you don't make a lower high or pull back before you close below range, best believe you're gonna make it after you close below range, right? Because you're gonna have to make it. You're gonna have to make that. It's normal price action, unless it's news induced or there's some external factor, like war or anything else. You will have a pullback eventually, and since you didn't make the pullback here, you're gonna make the pullback below here, and that's when you get faked out, right? So this is a great example of why you got faked out here. So the reason I wouldn't take these sells is because we did not get a retest or pullback or whatever you want to call it, right? And also, that's why we love the no bottom wick play, because the no bottom wick play is not only because we don't have a bottom wick, it's also because the top wick that we're waiting for, is also a pullback, right? So it all goes together, hand in hand. So you guys don't understand how powerful this play is. Like, there's so much that goes into it. It's a pullback, it's an advantage point, there's so much. So that's why, yeah, that's why here you got faked out. Another reason could be the liquidity grab. If you want to understand that, watch my video. I have one video on the channel, and that's a liquidity explained video. Watch that video and you'll understand how to avoid fake outs as well. Also, it's important to draw rectangles around your lines, so you don't get faked out, right? Draw one to the highest point of closure, to the lowest point of closure, etc., 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 right? So yeah. Hope that explained. That was very, very brief, but if you want to get deeper, there is a video I have on the liquidity explained, and that would explain why you get faked out a lot. Oh my god, dude, I forget to record. I always forget to record. Fuck. Could somebody in chat always remind me to record as soon as we start the stream? I always forget to record, and then I have to. Oh, dude. Yeah. Anyways. What's the highest pips you won and lost on a trade? Let me check the journal here. Set an alarm on your phone. Smart. I'm gonna do that. Biggest trade was 400 pips. Or 412, but 400 pips basically. And biggest loss was 70 pips. Around 70 pips. I never have stop losses that are bigger than 70, 80 pips. So I would never lose more than 70, 80 pips. But I have blown my account. So if you count that as a loss, then I lost my whole account. However many pips that was. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah. But the most I've lost when like trading normally and scalping with my strategy is around 70 pips. But yeah. Mute and record are working against you. I swear to God. I swear to God. What did the news said? News has not come out yet. Whoever predicted the war is probably good for life now. Yeah. If I would have won a funded account, do you have a good prop firm? Yeah, FTMO. I like them. They're also very reliable. Since how long have you been trading the Forex market? Since 4 years ago. Will it go up? No, I don't believe so. I used your strategy on H4. Really? Yeah, I mean it works on all time frames, but I've never. I mean I've used it on H4 like once or twice, but yeah. Gold sell side target. Target is 2052 or 2054.9, so 2055. Yeah, boys. Let's see here. We might get a breakout here in 7 minutes. This is perfect. And actually, I'm not gonna lie here. If we close below, all right. So this is what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna say this. If we close below here, if we close below 61, I'm gonna take sells off rip. So I'm not gonna wait for a top wick or anything. I'm just gonna take sells as soon as the candle closes. If we close below here, if we close above, I'm gonna wait for a top wick first. So if we close below here, I'm going for a top wick first. If we close below here, I'm going to take sells off rip. Because that's a very strong confirmation here. Very, very strong confirmation. So yeah, just so you guys know. Okay, stop loss is probably going to be 2069.3, I guess. It's going to be this high, right? This latest lower high. And also just to have some breathing room, I'm going to increase it by like a couple pips, right? So it's probably going to be around 2069.5 or 4. How many pips is that? Oh, that's 70 pips. That's like the max. That's going to be it's going to be one of my max stop losses. But it's kind of like you don't have a choice, right? You really don't have a choice. Really don't have a choice because anywhere here the trade is still valid. Anywhere here, TP is gonna be 2052.2, so TP is gonna be down here, right? TP is gonna be around these areas. If we tap 2055 and we're starting to lose momentum and hovering, I might close full. But if we have a strong push here, maybe even a slight pullback and then continuation, I'm gonna leave it running. But yeah. But yeah, stop loss is gonna be big, guys. Expect a big stop loss. So don't risk as much as you used to. If you want to be more secure, don't risk the usual amount. But the stop loss is gonna be 75 pips. Reason being is because that's when the trade is validated, because anywhere here, it's still a lower high, right? So anywhere here is still a lower high. So it could do something like this, right? You could do something like this or something like this, and it still be a valid trade. It's still a bearish structure. But once you come up here, then you've broken structure, and then you can see you fill the range up, right? Just so you guys are ready. Every time it closed under that level as a breakout, it went up. Around this level? Not around this level. Every time it closed below here, we drove at least 30 pips, right? And we're gonna move stops to break even after 10 to 12 pips, so we're gonna be good anyways. But yeah, shouldn't be too bad here. Also, look where you came from, right? Last time you came from these areas, look at this. Very important here, guys. Last time you came from these areas, and you closed below. What did you do? You drove all the way. And what are you doing now? You're gonna drive all the way, right? Look at the mirror. Look where we came from. Look where we came from. Look how we came down. Look how we came down. Look where we closed. Look where we closed, and look where we drove. So yeah, let's see if we can get a slight pullback here. We don't want to overshoot, like I said. Yeah, I guess we're overshooting here. Yeah. I guess we are overshooting. Yeah, potential position in 3 minutes here. If we can get a slight pullback, I don't want us to fill the range down, all the way down. But if we can get a slight pullback here, it'd be nice. It'd be nice. Let's do this. We can move this here now. Maybe no wick entry, it will be most secure. Dude, this is all the data I have to go off of. Yeah, we could take the no wick. No wick. We could take a no wick entry. We could take a no wick entry. We can take a no wick. I think. Let's see here. I could take. Okay, if we get a pullback here, I don't know if I want to take sales off rip anymore because we overshot, right? We want to take sales off rip up below here, but we already we want to take it below here, right? This was the original idea. We already overshot by 30 pips, right? We overshot by 30 pips. So yeah, we'll wait for a top wick here, right? Unfortunately, we overshot, but yeah. We hate overshooting. It's annoying, but what can you do? We'll have to wait here. 1 minute here, boys. 1 minute, and we might get a position here. Lock in. That's the hourly closure as well. Hourly. Hey, this is a good hourly, dude. All right. It wouldn't be bad to take sales off rip because it's an hourly closure. And the hourly hasn't filled range all the way down, right? The range is. The next hourly range is here, right? So this is the next hourly. I'm gonna mark this up just in case. So the next hourly is here. If we don't tap this, oops. If we don't tap this before and we close here in 30 seconds, I'm gonna take a sell position. So be ready here, guys. All right, this is perfect. Let's see if we can tap 2060 somewhere on these areas on this top wick, because we have a very small bottom wick and we have a lot of bearish pressure. We're looking to fill the range down. So let's see if we can tap and we get a sell. Let's see if we can tap here. All right, I'm taking a sell here, boys. Taking a sell here, boys. Be ready here, boys. Oops, 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 oops. TP 1050. Stop loss is gonna be huge, by the way, guys. I told you guys where the stop loss is gonna be. Don't be afraid of some push-ups here. We're just gonna make a slight pullback and then should be good to flip here very soon. A lot of bearish momentum. All right, that's the position. That's the position, boys. What is the 4 hour doing? Yeah, new 4 hour. We have. Don't be afraid of the drawdown, right? We're gonna. We're most likely gonna get some drawdown here. Yeah, might look to add positions if we come up here, and we get a closure respecting, and another no bottom wick. Might look to add positions, but before then we'd be pretty good here. So yeah, now it's just a waiting game. Again, we had a small bottom wick, but the reason being we did not fill the range all the way down. Look at this, right? The next support, both on the hourly and the 4 hour, is here, right? And we did not tap it, right? We did not tap that area. So that's why I'm expecting this to tap at least this area, and then once we tap this area, would be 27 pips in profit, and then we can let the rest rock down to TP. So yeah, all the time frame match. Didn't fill the range on the 4 hour either, right? So yeah, on the hourly, I mean. See, close below on the hourly. Because if I would draw my ranges, the hourly range would be like this, right? This would be the hourly range, and we closed below the hourly range, but we did not fill until the next range or the next support, which is down here. So you have range down to fill, and yeah, a lot of bearish pressure, bearish structure. The only thing you might see now is a slight top wick to fill the imbalances made here, and then we might keep driving down. So yeah. Damn, the chat is so quiet again. All right, guys, you can breathe. Guys, you can breathe. We hit a little bit of profit. We can breathe. Breathe air. Get your inhaler ready, guys. Get your inhaler ready. Yeah, boys. Let's see. Will the streak continue? Will the streak continue or will the streak end? Let's see here. This is my all right, should be pretty good here. BE point, break of the lows, right? So BE point is gonna be right here. My bad. I forgot. All right. It's position, boys. My entry was 2060.48. All right, BE very soon here, boys. Oh, we should be good here. This is no issue at all. 15 also closed below. This is a multi-time frame confluence. This is a 10. This is a almost 10 out of 10 trade. I'll take this trade 10 out of 10 times. This is a great trade. We should be good here. No worries. At BE, move stop loss. Move stop loss, yes, here at 2059.1. This is a good top wick for the 4 hour. That bottom wick was too small too. Yeah, that's the reason we entered, right? Expecting a small top wick. At least we want to fill this wick, right? I'm gonna move this a little bit. Perfect. Should be good here, boys. $15 closure in 6 minutes. Let's see. We would like to see the 15 respecting 2059.6 here. So I'm gonna put this here, 2059.6 right here. We would like to see the 15 respect here. If the 15 closes respecting here, would be good. Would be very good. Let's see the 5. 5 made a nice top wick. No bottom wick. Perfect. Perfect, guys. Fucking hell. Did you move your stops to BE? No. No stops to BE yet. This is the stop to BE point. This chat is quiet now as usual, yeah. Chat is tensing up. Relax, chat. Relax. It's all gonna be fine. Unless you risk the house and your marriage on this trade, you're gonna be fine. I promise. Wait, did he say take out a mortgage and pull it on? Are you from Sweden? Yes, I'm from Sweden. Let's see, this is the last trade before the New Year's. So, let's see, will we end the year on a banger or end the year on a loss? We'll see here. How will the year end? This will determine, this is gonna determine the end of the year. Where's my line of credit? I'm trading Dogecoin tomorrow. Alright, we want to see the 15 close below 2059.6 right here. So we want to see the 15 close below here, because if the 15 closes below there, it means that it's respecting, right? It's respecting the previous 15 support. So we do want to see the 15 close respecting here. So let's see here in, what is it, 3 minutes. Hey, if we win this trade, I want to see 300 likes. I want to see 300 likes today. We're at 356 people here. I want to see everybody like the damn video. If we win this trade. If we lose this trade, I'm never gonna see you again. But no, no, I'm joking. No, like the video either way. Like the video either way. Full margin, guys. Okay, Michael is making a call, boys. You got JP on the line. Where's Kevin, Michael? Where Kevin at? I like how you explained that you got to think like you're on a trade, not in a trade. Yeah. Imagine you were not in this trade right now. What would you think Price was going to do? What would you expect Price to do here? You'd expect a slight pullback, right? And then you'd expect it to keep driving, right? Because you close below range on almost all time frames. So yeah. Think of it objectively. Detach yourself from the trade, from the market. Hey, Kevin is here. Let's go. Update recent trade section. Yeah, I'll do that once this trade is over. Hi, do you trade every day? Yes, I trade every weekday. Yes, sir. Every weekday, New York session, 8 a.m. to around 11 a.m. EST. My main word is the 2057.09. 2057.09. Yeah, but we'll be break even by then, so it's alright. I'm shaking. What broker am I using? I am using Blueberry Markets. No worries, guys. This is just a pullback. Or is it? Bro, but his firstborn on this trade. Dude. Hey guys, I told you guys to not risk. I told you before the trade, don't risk everything. I don't know what more I can tell you guys. Hey, okay, this is a great lesson here. If this trade is a winner, I want everybody that risked too much to remember the feeling you got when we were driving up, like we did right now. Remember that feeling, and then that should teach you a lesson to not risk more than you're able to lose. You should prop firm or personal. I trade both. Is stop loss in single shot different from your trading view stop loss? No, it shouldn't be. 69.1. Oh yeah, it is. It is. My bad. Change it. Which prop firm are you using? I'm using an FTMO. Hey, that's a great way to think about it. Except that when you enter a trade, that the money is already gone, and all you're doing is waiting to see if the market will give it back to you plus more. It's a great way to think about it. If you take a second position, where is that? Where is 2064.13? 2064.13. Yeah, I'm gonna if we get a second position, it's gonna be something like this, right? So if we now decide to get a second position, it's gonna be something like this, right? It's gonna be something like this, and then we'll enter here. That's gonna be the second position, right? Or on the lower time frames, if we do something in the 15, if we do something like this. Right, we'll enter. So yeah, if we get a perfect play to the downside once we tap 2064, I'll be good to add as a position here. We gotta remember the 4 hour literally just opened up. Yeah, exactly, guys. For you guys that don't know, the 4 hour just opened up, so this trade might take some time to play out, right? This trade might take some time to play out, and also it's the 4 hour range, right? So you might expect a steeper top wick and then eventually flip. But yeah, again, the 4 hour close in the middle of range here. So this is the 4 hour range, right? The smaller 4 hour range is here. You have a range here and up here, right? And we close in the middle of the range, so we didn't fill the range down, right? And this has a very small bottom wick, and the previous has a bottom wick down, right? So I would take this trade 10 out of 10 times, boys. This is like 91% win rate trade. But we should be good here. I think we're gonna drive down here. We're chilling. Do you post runner swing trades on Discord? Yes, I post not swing trades. I don't do swing trades. But I do post runners. Yes, if we get a runner. It's not always that we get a runner, but yeah. Yeah, trade is too good. Patience is only. Yeah, yeah. Trade is it's a very good trade. Please dance to calm everybody's heart right now, bro. If I danced, you'd be all you have all the other feelings except calm. Maybe I should bring back Santa. Maybe Santa brought us good luck. When did Santa get released? Santa got released when we got our last win. Because I promised Santa we'd get a win, and once we got a win, I released him. Also, his wife was calling me. He was like, "Oh, come on, come over." I was like, "Nah, bro. I'll just send your husband. It's all right." I'm joking. Start singing. My heart is aching, bro. Bro, your ears are gonna be aching too if I start singing. Oh yeah, that's true. Wait, hold up. I got some here. This sounds like a Minecraft theme song. Bro. New York opening. Yeah, we got New York open here in 8 minutes, boys. So be ready to get some volume. Be ready to get some volume. We have... When do we have news? 9:45. Yeah, we also have news very soon. You reckon Chicago PHI will affect gold? I don't know. I'm not sure actually. But yeah, most likely it's an orange folder. So yeah, if it affects the dollar, it's gonna affect gold as well. I don't know how much. I don't believe it's gonna affect that much, but it's definitely gonna affect. Definitely gonna bring volume for sure. Hey, hey, relax, guys. Relax in chat. Come on. Relax in chat. In the chat. Relax in the chat. Bro, did you catch 593 pips just this month? We caught it since I started live streaming, which was 1.5 months ago. What's my TP? My TP is 2054.118. It's probably around. It's around this area, right? So once we tap it this area, we can either reject. You see this wick, but yeah, should be good to mirror here. This move, right, guys? Shouldn't be too bad. I just want to point out that you see here, every time we come down like this, you get a top wick first, right? Top wick first, yeah. So it shouldn't be too bad here. Get used to chat battles. yeah. I'll allow for a little scuffle, but like we can't go overboard, right? But we do have New York open here in 5 minutes, so be ready, boys. Be ready. Be ready to either sell the house or be able to buy a new one. Most likely buy a new one. It's good to have a bigger stop loss than TP. Is that a question or a statement? Might go get me an SRT tonight. Let's see what we look like here in the 1 minute. Oh, the 1 minute seems to be hitting some sort of resistance here, boys. Coming down here on the 1 minute. This looks very promising. Very promising here, boys. 5 minute just hit this resistance. Doesn't look too bad here at all. Does not look too bad. Next 15 closure in 2 minutes. That's New York open. Valid. Let's see if the 15 could close below here. No bottom wick on the 4. Yeah, I know. None of the time frames is a bottom wick. The 4, the 30, the hourly, all of them. I mean, they have a small bottom wick, but with this small bottom wick, the scale is still tilted so much to the bearish side that you could still take the trade with even with this small bottom wick, because you have to make a steeper bottom wick, right? Because you also close in the middle of range. You have not filled the ranges down, right? None of the ranges have been filled. The 1 hour hasn't been filled. The 4 hour range hasn't been filled. None of the ranges have been filled, and they're gonna get filled sooner or later. Right, because historically they have gotten filled. That's why we make sure our ranges are filled. Once we take a trade, when we draw our ranges, we make sure the ranges are filled all the time. So then we know in the future they're gonna get filled, and they're probably gonna get filled now as well. We just needed a slight top wick, or slight. It was a pretty big top wick, but we needed a top wick. We needed a pullback before. News are coming, my brother. Yeah, I know. We'll have time. It's in 15 minutes. We'll have time. Don't worry. Can I get in now? Yeah, I mean, we're in if you want to. Oh. What's your target? My target is 2054. Can we do a pyramiding on the run below 2059? What? Fucking hell. Oh, 15 close below. Perfect. Perfect closure on the 15. Ooh, 30 no top wick. Ooh. Yeah. Might get some more drawdown here, boys. Be ready for some more drawdown. Yes, it might go up a little bit more. Yes. We almost have 400 fucking people in here. Holy shit. Crazy, 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 crazy. Fucking hell. Hey, chat is happy again. Chat is happy again. Relax, guys. We still haven't won the trade. Relax. Nothing has happened yet. We still haven't won the trade. This could still come all the way up. Relax. Job's not finished. Job finished? Alright, move stops to break even here, boys. This is now a risk-free trade. The 30 no top wick is an issue though. The 30 no top wick is an issue though. But let's see here. Will we get out of break even? Hopefully not. But the 30 no top wick is an issue. The 30 no top wick is an issue. Yeah, that's break even, boys. That's break even. That's the 30 no top wick. We had the 30 no top wick against us, unfortunately. Not much we can do, right? But if we don't flip here, I might... Oh, okay, we still may... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, boys. It's okay, we might get another position. It's fine. But the 30... We had the 30 no top wick against us, and that was a problem, right? I still believe it's going to go down, yes. But the 30 no top wick was a problem, right? And we probably made the 30 no top wick, the 30 top wick, right? Oh, soon. Soon gonna make the 30 top wick. How many pips in profit were we? We're 19 pips in profit. Yeah. I do want to see a top wick on this 30 before we enter again, but we'll wait for news first. We'll wait for news, and then if news, we'll see what news does, and then after news we could enter again. But yeah, we're probably gonna go down again. Alright, let's change the fucking music now. Alright. Yeah, boys, that was a trade. Pretty good trade. We were very unlucky because the trade was gonna go our way, obviously, but we had a 30 no top wick, right? A 30 no top wick, and that's what made us hit break even, unfortunately. But yeah, great trade anyways. Sometimes it hits break even, and that's fine. We can see. We may grab another position soon. Hey, where did everybody go? We had 400 viewers. Where did everybody go? What broker I use? I use Blueberry Markets. If you want to make an account at Blueberry Markets, I have a link in my Discord, and you'll get $100 once you fund your account. All right. So I can still look. We can still grab sells here, guys. Again, if we close below 2059 here, after making a top wick on this 30, I'd still be good to take sells down. Just so you guys know. So around, maybe not around around here, yeah. I'll still be good to take sells down around if we close below 2058.8. I mean, and after we get a top wick on the 30. Once we get a top wick on the 30 and we close below 2058.8, we can grab some sells again because we're in such a heavy downtrend, and that was a pullback. And now after we break the lows, after we get in a pullback, it's a great continuation. Just past phase 1. Nice, bro. Happy for you. Yeah, the no topic ruined the trade. Yeah, that's true. The no topic did ruin the trade. Oh, Bard from the future. Hey, Bard, you could have told us, man. You could have told us that we would have no topic on this 30, and we wouldn't have moved stops to break even. Damn it. I meant no topic on the what? You talking about the 45 minute? Yeah, no topic on the 30 minute. Exactly. That's what we had against us. That's the reason we got out break even. It's because we had the 30 against us. If this 30 had created top wick first and then we came down, that would be good to drive down all the way. But unfortunately, we had the no top wick against us, and that just tells you how strong the no top wick play is, right? Because we had that play against us, and we got our break even, right? Would you like to show how you journal your trades at any point? Yes, I will. I just have to need to find the link, because I don't know where the link is. I got this like a while ago, the journal I have right now, and I think I got the link for someone in Dombo's chat, and I haven't found it yet, but I'm looking for it, and I'm gonna send it to you guys. What is the subscriber count looking at? Like, let's see here. Not bad. Almost 1.2 already. Not bad. That was, and we just hit 1K yesterday. Hey, thank you guys. That's fucking dope. All right, we got the 30. We got the 30 top wick now. Perfect. What can we look for now? Now we can look for a closure below 2058.8 to get us another sell here. So once we close below 2058.8, we might get another sell down to 2057 and take a quick scalp, right? We can take a quick scalp right here. Yeah, let's wait now. How do I share my chart analysis with Discord from TradingView? Within Discord, you go here. You press sharing. You copy the link. Once you copy the link, you send it in the link in the Discord, and then everybody that clicks that link will get your levels and your chart. Yeah. But yeah, let's see here. If we close below 2058.8, we should be able to get another position here. Wouldn't be too bad. Wouldn't be too bad at all. Can sell now and USD origination stop loss. Oh, original stop loss. I would not sell right now, bro. I would not sell right now. Right? Wait till you break structure again. Wait till you come up. Then because you don't know if this is a reversal. Again, you have no idea if this is a reversal. Very important here. You have no idea if this is a reversal or pullback. Right? You have no idea. This could be a reversal or this could be a pullback. But you have no idea until you close below here. Until you close below here, you have no idea if this is a pullback, because this could do this now. And you have a pullback. Then you have a pullback, retest, and then you have a reversal. Complete reversal. And once you close above here, you're officially having a reversal. But that's why we wait for closures, right? Because once we close, this could come up all the way here. Unless we break this high, we can still come down and close below, and that's still a lower high. Right? And this is just a pullback. So that's why we wait for closures here below 2058.839. So yup. I'm still in the first sell signal, bro. I mean, you're good. I mean, it seems like you're good, but why? Why? If you close below, we still use original stop loss? No. If you close below, then we have our stop loss right here. Then we have a stop loss right here, right? Because then that's the break of structure. That's the next pullback, right? So if we close below here, then our stop loss was going to be around here, right? Above here. Can I see how you mapped out the 2058 line? It's just the previous low. Yeah, exactly. Wait for closure because it can close back into range. So wait for closures here, guys. But until we close back into range, I have no idea. Bro, how do I make a long rectangle in TradingView without having to grab it all the way to the end? So this, I actually learned this like a week ago too, like from chat. Chat actually taught me this. So what you do is you go to your rectangle, and then you go to settings, and then you click these two, extend right, extend left. And once you do that, you press OK, and then you have this. So yeah, very useful, very useful. This looks like it's closing back into range. Yeah, might actually close back into range here. Let's see the 15. Yeah, you see how we came down, compensated for the no wick, and the compensation. This is also a very important lesson here, guys. Very important lesson. The compensation for a no bottom wick is what? What is the compensation for a no bottom wick on the 15? The compensation for a no bottom wick on the 15 is the flip on the hourly, right? So on the 15, it looks like we're compensated for no bottom wick. We came down and tapped that area again, so we came down like this. But on the hourly, that's just a flip, right? So compensation, when I say compensation for no bottom wick, just think of it as a flip on the higher time frames, right? It's the same thing. So yeah, very great example here. But yeah, let's see here. Can we close back into range? It looks like we're about to close back in range. If we close it back into range, what could happen? Well, I'm expecting if we close back into range, you could. I need to look for, if I'm going to take buys, I'm going to wait for 2060, right here. I'm going to wait for 2068.7, right? Because unless we close above here, this could still be just a look, right? So unless we close above here, this is still not a break of structure, right? So you have your normal price action, right? And then you have, if you do this, come down, and then you do this, you come up above here, then that's a break of structure. Then you have officially broken the bearish structure, right? You made a higher high, right? But as long as you're below this line right here, 2068.7, that's still a lower high, right? So you could do this. You could literally do this, and it still be a valid bearish structure. So yeah, news came out, bad for the dollar. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. It's perfect for us. Oh, my bad. Yeah, perfect for us. Perfect for us. That because we're looking for sells, right? So it's great for us. Oh, never mind. Oh, dude. Yeah, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. It's not perfect for us. Oh, my bad. My bad. I'm lagging, guys. I'm lagging. Yeah, it's opposite. It's not good for us. I mean, we're not in a trade, so it's neither good or bad. But we were bearish, right? So yeah, it's bad for us. Yeah, my bad, guys. I was lagging. I don't know what happened with my brain. Does it have to close above? Yeah, we have to wait for a closure. Need some coffee? Yeah, I had tea. My mom was like, "You drink so much coffee, just drink tea because you're sick." I was like, "Alright, sure. Let me try some." And I'm drinking tea, and this is not helping. I think it made me slower. I don't know what's in this tea, but I think it made me slower. Sure. Update the recent trades, bro. Oh yeah. Thank you for the reminder. Damn, I hope I'm better for Monday, for Monday's stream. Or wait, Monday's a bank holiday now? Yeah, Monday's a bank holiday. Alright, so I hope I'm better for the Tuesday stream. Will we enter another position? Possibly, yes. If we either close above 2068 or close below 2065. But I'm not touching this range. Until we close, the only way I'm touching this range is if we close above, tap these highs, and then close back below again. So if we close above here, tap these highs, and then close below here again. Right? That's the only way I would take sells or consider anything. But if we close above here, wouldn't be too bad. If we come up to retest and then we close above here, wouldn't be too bad to fill the range up. But yeah, so we're looking for a breakout here. We're looking for price to get, we're looking for range to get formed. But it did tap the 2064 decision area, right? We did tap this decision area. So now let's see what we want to do here. What's the decision? It's a decision to drive or to reverse. So let's see here. I'm going to close my sells. Yeah, I mean, let's see how the 15 closed. Yeah, you could wait for a closure, right? You could, because you can still close respecting. But yeah, the news was bad for gold, so, or bad for the dollar. So yeah, we'll be careful here. I don't know. I'd personally wait for, because my stop loss was here, right? So I'd personally wait for a closure and then manage risk after. But if you will feel like you want to close, go ahead, bro. Alright, everybody that's new here, by the way, join the Discord. My signals are currently free on Discord. Join the Discord, join the signals channel. Text one of the mods if you want to have access to the signals channel. Join the best freaking community in the Forex market. Fastest growing community. Best vibes. Yeah. Damn, I did so well this week. This loss sucks. It's a part of the game, though. Yeah, it's part of the game. So, yeah. What did you learn? What did you learn out of it, right? You could say that you learned that you should, if you get a top wick against you, and you're in profits, move stops to break even. Because if you get a top wick play against you, no top wick play against you, like we did on the 3rd minute, it's better to secure your profits or to secure the break even at least, right? Because you don't want the perfect play against you. And the perfect play isn't no top wick above range or back into range, which we got. So yeah. There's a saying of 1 to 2 trades per day. What if I see 6 perfect setups in a day? What would you advise someone to take them? If you see 6 perfect setups in a day, perfect, I mean 10 out of 10 setups, perfect, 6 perfect setups in a day, your strategy is way too loose. You're way too flexible with your strategy. Alright, I haven't seen more than 3 perfect setups or 2 perfect setups in a day. My whole the most setups I got in a day is 3. That's the most, and the 3rd one is probably pushing it. But if you have 6 perfect playbook setups in your trade, that means that your strategy is way too loose. Way too loose. So you need to go narrow and deep. You also have scalpers, right? They take multiple trades daily. I'm a scalper too, but I don't take multiple trades daily. I take 1, 2 trades daily, right? You don't have to take more than 3 or 4 trades. But if that's a strategy and it works for you, fine. But if you trade price action like I do, and like Raja Banks and Donvo and these other people do, then I'd say if you have 6 perfect setups a day, then your strategy is way too loose. I always take profit too early. How to solve this problem? Move stops to break even instead. When you feel like taking profits, move stops to break even instead. This is great. Great. Seems like we're rejecting here. Seems like we're about to flip around 15. Perfect. Perfect. Do you stream New York only? Yes, I only stream New York. So tempted to close while I'm in less red. Alright, so think like this. If you were not in a trade, if you were not in drawdown, what would you have thought would happen? Just think of that. If you were not in trade, objectively, what would you thought will happen right now? Remove the trade. Screw the trade. What would you think was gonna happen right now, right? You'd probably wait for a closure. If your close is respecting, you'd probably look for it to come down, right? If it closes above, then you'd probably be like, okay, we're gonna fill the range up, right? So whatever you believe, whatever your strategy tells you, outside of your emotions, that's what you need to follow, right? Because emotions are going to sway you. It's gonna be like, oh, maybe it's gonna go up, oh, maybe it's gonna go down. But you can't think like that. You have to detach yourself from your trade and think pure objectively, right? That's what you have to do. And that's how you win the trades, or that's how you start becoming profitable, because it's pure logical, right? It's statistics, and statistics don't have emotions, right? But yeah, so you need to detach yourself from the trade. Yeah, next is gonna be I should have closed, wouldn't have lost too much. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What if you close down, it goes down? That's why you can't think like that, right? It goes both ways. Every time you look at the chart, you see opportunity to try to find reasons why not to enter a trade. Yeah, and you do that as well, right? That's why you take both sides into account. So you say, okay, we close below here, but this has no top wick, but this has, and then if the sell side confirmation outweigh the buy side confirmations, you take a sell, right? That's why you have to weigh both sides. You have to look at it from both perspectives. what happens when you close below here? If you close below here, that means you're closing respecting. And if you're closing respecting, that means that you have respected this area and you have rejected off of it. And if you have rejected off of it, that means you're probably going to head down, right? So yeah. So if we get a closure here in 3 minutes, might be good. Might be looking for entry sells here, boys, honestly. Okay, we already flipped. Okay, if we didn't flip here, and we came up like here, and this still had no bottom wick, and we came up on the next candle, I'd be looking for take sells. But unfortunately, we already flipped. I'm gonna sell at 2065.5 to 2067. What do you think? 2065.5. Oh, you mean within that zone? Yeah, I don't know. It depends if you have a bottom wick or not. Depends on where you close, right? So if we close like this, if this had no bottom wick and you close like this is where I would take those sells that you want to take right now. If this happened, right? Comp like this, and the next candle comes up with no bottom wick. Then I could take the sells right here. Then I could take the sells right here. Expecting us to flip on this one and compensate for this one. But unless that happens, I wouldn't take sells once we tap here. W stream, W community building, brother. Thank you, bro. Best community on the market. Why is the flip so important? Because the flip is a creation of the wick. So if we don't have a bottom or top wick, you know the probabilities, right? 90% of candles have both bottom and top wicks, right? So if we don't have that, the probability is that we're going to create a top wick. And the flip is a creation of that top bottom wick. That's why we move stops to break even on the flip. Because we don't know how steep the wick is going to be. All we know is that it's going to flip, right? Because once it makes that wick, that's the probability. Then the probability is the probability that was in our favor is gone, right? The 90% all wicks have all candles have wicks probability is gone once we flip. That's why the flip is important. Because you remove a big chunk of the confirmation that you had for the sells. That's where you move stops to break even usually on the flip, and that's why you go risk free on this flip. Crazy rejection, yeah. Crazy how strong the bears are today. Yeah, the bears are really strong today. Let's see if we can close respecting here. Would be pretty nice. But see here, right? Once you made this bottom wick now you don't know. Because now the probability is gone. The 90% probability that you made a bottom wick is gone. Now it's just a normal wick. So now you can do whatever, right? Now you have to wait for a closure. Do you know how to set few take profits? I only have one take profit. I don't have few take profit. I have one take profit, and then I close partials. I guess that's another take profit, but okay, so max 2, I guess, because I close 50% or 75, and that's only if I'm expecting runners, right? Only if I'm expecting runners. Fixed lot size, yes. I've been on a train trip, but listening to the stream. Everyday breaking new watcher count record. Congrats, perfect entry come 2024 QTC will be on fire. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Yes, sir. 2024 is going to be crazy. Mark my words. QTC is going to be on top 2024. We're going to be a rocket. Do you tap on other pairs like BTC or such? No. I only trade gold, and 2024 I might start trading crude oil, but that's as far as I'll go. 2 pairs is my max. What's your opinion on funding prop firms, and have you ever used one? Yes, I'm using a prop firm right now, and yeah, 30 minute closure. All right, 30-minute close respecting here. Very small bottom wick. Probably might look to fill this wick, right, and then possibly flip. But close respecting still, right? Close below the area. Could mirror this, right? Close respecting. Next candles came up, did not close above the range, and then came down again. So yeah, but yeah, I like prop firms for everybody that doesn't have like a lot of their own capital. It's hard to make make good amounts of money with small capital. So that's what prop firm is really good for that. It's also really good if you wanna start taking it more seriously, because you have to be serious when you trade a prop firm. So yeah. What firm are you using? I'm using FTMO. Subs are zooming in. Let me see here. What are we looking at right now? All right, can we hit 1.2 today? 1.2 today would be a great target. It'd be great to hit 1.2 today. So if we can hit 1.2, everybody that's new here, if you like the channel, if you like the vibes, if you like the information, the trading, everything, join the squad, join the family, join QTC, subscribe, join the Discord. I'd love to see crude oil. Nobody streams that, and to me, it's like super interesting to trade. Yeah, crude oil was also, I like the price action. It was pretty clean price action when I looked at it. So yeah. Yeah, let's hit 200 likes, boys. Let's hit 200 likes. In which time frame are you trading? 30 minute, 30 minute, 1 hour, 15, and 4 hour. Those are the time frames I use to trade. How old are you? I'm 21. When you're about to enter the sell, I'm waiting here for a closure respecting, and then I'm waiting for a breakout below 2058. But yeah, both are gonna require no top wick, no bottom wick plays. I'll cook you in MMA. No, you won't, bro. You get your ass beat. By the way, do you have a girlfriend, my man? Yes, I'm married to the market. I have a wife. I'm married to the market, and I refuse to cheat. Funded next or FTMO. I use FTMO past 100k channel, but I got greedy and got daily loss at 2.k. FTMO is great. I use FTMO, but yeah, on the greedy thing, yeah, man, is work on your psychology. Work on your psychology. Look when we're wrong. What did you do wrong? Analyze yourself. Back test. Go back in time. See what could have done better. Like, you have to be hyper. You have to be very conscientious. You have to analyze yourself all the time. How do I feel when this happens? What's my usual reaction to these events, etc., etc. You have to know yourself, right? You wait for 1 hour close now? Yes. Next 30, 1 hour close. No, not this. No. I'm not waiting for 1 hour. The 1 hour close respecting already. I'm waiting for the lower time frame confirmations now. We already have the hourly confirmation. How long have you been on YouTube? I've been on YouTube for 1.5 months. Can you read my comment? Yes, I did, sir. Nice wife, thank you. She's mine though, alright? Where are you from? I'm from Sweden. How many pips do you target per month? I don't have a target. I don't have any target. I just trade my strategy, and whatever the market gives me, it gives me. I don't have a target. Can't force any targets on the market or on my strategy, right? Because that's limiting myself. I don't want to limit myself at all. Does YouTube pay you? No. I don't get paid anything from YouTube. And I'm not planning to. Why are you not selling at resistance? Because I need closures and I need confirmations. And it's not a part of my strategy to just sell when we hit the resistance. Because it could break the resistance, right? Do you only trade New York session? Yes, I only trade New York session. You have heard my subscribe. You're goated. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. You use price action only? Yes, I'm a price action trader. What's your strategy? Come to the streams, bro. Come to the streams every day and you're gonna see my strategy. It's nothing I can just start explaining like this. Bari is crazy. That's actually, how do you even, wait. Yeah, like the D and Y are so far apart. I don't know how you misspelled that, or if that was an insult. I have flipped the coin strat. I like it. I run backtest and chill out for that, and now I was testing on the demo first, and I got few accounts to 5%. Yeah, I'm gonna rest up. I'm gonna rest up during the weekend, boys. I'm gonna be ready on Tuesday. We're gonna be ready. But yeah, I'm gonna have to rest up during the weekend, unfortunately. Maybe on New Year's I might go a little crazy, but other than that, yeah, I need to rest up. Barry Allen, the fastest trader alive. Yeah, Barry is crazy. I've never heard that in my life. So let's wait here. Seems like we lost a little volume. Again, guys, this is usually when we get a trade. Like most of our trades are around 10 a.m. So if we get a trade around this, between 10 and 11 a.m., don't be surprised. This is usually when we get a trade. Shoot a new video on the weekend. Yeah, we'll see how I'm doing with my health. But if I feel good, I might record another video. Yes, for sure. The problem is recording the video. The recording the video is easy, right? Because I know what I'm talking about. I know what I need to say. The problem is editing, bro. That's the problem. Editing the videos. That's the shit that takes a long time. Bro, you COVID? I don't know, bro. Hopefully not. It is respecting the resistances. Yeah, apparently it is respecting. We'll have to wait for this 15. And if this 15 also closes respecting, it looks pretty good here. But yeah, this is a decision level. So either it's going to respect here or drive full. So if it respects here, we're most likely going to see something like this, right? And if it's closes above, we're going to see something like this, right? Because this is a decision area. Not a strong decision area, right? But it still is a decision area. Decent one. How long have you been trading? How long did it take for you to become profitable? I've been trading for 4 years on and off. Last 2 years I've been trading seriously, and it took me about from when I started seriously, it took me about 6 months, 7 months. So you could say 2.5 years if you want to count all the 4 years. Yeah, a lot of new faces in chat today. A lot of new faces in chat. Nobody has subscribed yet. Come on, boys. Let's hit 1.2k. Let's hit 1.2k here. If you guys want to be a part of this, still knee deep in the cells, fam. Ah, bro. It looks like it. Good news is it looks like it's respecting here. It looks like it's respecting. So that's good news for you. So don't be too scared yet, right? You are having this huge rejection wicks. Just thank you, Rachel. Bro, just put up an announcement sign. I am from Sweden. No girlfriend. Name isn't Brad nor Bart. Trading 4 years and all assets repeat your Yo, I swear that's true. I swear I should do that. I don't have enough space on screen, bro. Otherwise I would, trust me. Make a poll. Alright, let's make a poll. Since price action is pretty slow here and we're just waiting for a position, let's just make a quick poll. Alright, so Me in the future wants us to make a poll about pineapple on pizza, and so let's see here. All right. Ah, damn it. I misspelled. Can you make a video on how to draw supported resistance lines properly, also with the rectangle? Yes, I will make a video on that. I will make a video on that for sure. Might actually do it this weekend. What? What is this? I didn't. Oh my god, pineapple on pizza, guys. What the fuck is this? First messy one and now pineapple on pizza, dude. There's no way pineapple on pizza's winning. Oh my god. I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but you know, I really didn't think you're gonna like it soon. Yeah, maybe it'll grow on me. Who knows? This, why is the chat? Okay, so here's the thing. Everybody that likes pineapple on pizza are scared to say it because they're gonna get judged. So that's why the poll is saying pineapple on pizza, but the chat is like, what the fuck? Pineapple on pizza is a sin. Yeah, just don't do it in Italy. Damn, bro. And by a large margin as well. Alright, I'm closing it. Damn. Damn. That was very unexpected. That was very unexpected. I don't know, I'm lost for words. Honestly, I'm lost for words. I don't know what to say. Pineapple pizza. Guys. Guys. Whoever votes should be banned. News pushed down DXY hard, but gold only moved 50 pips. Why does it move no more? I don't know, bro. I don't know how the correlation works. I'm not sure. It's not consistent. It's amazing how quickly you've grown. I subscribed when you had around 80 subscribers. Hey, damn. 2 weeks ago. Hey, what's your name on Discord? What's your name in the Discord community? 80 subs, that's crazy. If you've been here for 80 course, if you from 80 subs. Insane. You get to know your audience. Yeah. You know some questions you wish you never asked someone? That was one of them. That was one of them. I saw someone said banana as well. Alright, David. Alright, David. Alright, another closure respecting here, boys. Yeah, I mean, it's very wiki price action, right? You have a bunch of rejection wicks here. So we're very wiki price action. Price is very indecisive, which it usually is around these areas, right? It's indecisive right now, but we'll see here. What was that? That was the 30-minute close, right? No, that was not the 30-minute. The 30-minute close is in 15 minutes. Alright, let's see here. It's not looking bad. If anybody's still in sells, it's not looking bad. You are rejecting a lot. You are rejecting a lot. You have a hard time. Like, this resistance is so hard. So that's why I'm even considering buying on this if we break the resistance. Reason being is when you have such a hard resistance, you have a lot of pressure, a lot of rejection wicks, etc. Once you break out, like you guys know, it's just straight push. Straight push. So that's why I'm waiting. We did that. Last trade we took was that, right? It was a very strong resistance, and once we broke it, once we closed above, you would see a hard push. I used the example of having a dam and a ton of water, putting constant pressure on that dam. right, on the blockade. And then once the blockade breaks, you would see all the pressure just go, right? So that's what we're waiting for here. So I would not be too, I would be able to take buys here, honestly. If we break above 2064.9 here, I'd be looking for buys, guys. Since we rejected so hard. Hi bro, just joined in. Did I miss something big? No, you missed a break-even trade, so it's fine. Where are you from? I'm from Sweden. Do you use MT5? Yes. Hashtag narrow and deep. Have you had a look at NASDAQ? If yes, how clean is it? I don't trade stocks or NASDAQ. I only trade Forex. I'm already buying at 59, running to the 210s. Hey, good luck to you, bro. What's the next move? Yeah, we're looking for buys above 2064. Since this is such a hard rejection area, right? And it's such a hard zone historically. If we break above, we should not have. I'm gonna do this though. Let me see here. I'm gonna do this right here. This is pretty good. So if we break above here, we should have no problem to just push up to 2068. David, what the hell, man? Stop using Google Translate, bro. But they're good. Yes, they're good. I came just now. What happened to the previous trade? Break even. We hit break even. We had a 30-minute with no top wick against us, and unfortunately we hit break even. Hey, we got a steady 320 viewers here. You live alone or with your parents? I live with my brother. Right now I'm visiting my parents. I'm visiting my parents for the holidays, but I live with my brother in the south of Sweden. Why no indicators? Because I have my indicators here. Do you backtest daily or weekly? Weekly. So I backtest on the weekends. So I usually take 1 hour to 2 hours of every Saturday or Sunday, and I backtest my trades for the week. Does your brother trade? No. Alright, let's see. What is the subscribers looking like? The subscribers are looking like... Damn, not a single one. Hey, you guys are slow today. Today you guys are slow. Hit the subscribe button. Join the family. Come on, boys. If you want. I'm not forcing you to, right? But if you want, if you feel like you have a good vibe here, if you like the way we trade, if you like catching pips, then I suggest you join, because that's what we do here. Do you punch your brother? Sometimes. That news really came and fucked up our play, Bard. We would have sold down to... Yeah. Yeah, but that's why I moved stops to break even. Because that's why you have to move stops to break even. Because anything can come by and mess up your trade. So that's why you need to have that safety net. Your family know about your trading? Yes, they know about trading. They know about the stream, everything. I didn't even tell them about the stream. They just found me. Literally, my brother just was scrolling Instagram. He just found one of my reels. He's like, "What the fuck is this?" I was like, "Oh yeah, this is this thing. I'm just trying." Yeah, and then he told everybody else. Even though I told him not to tell anybody, he told anybody else, and now everybody knows about it. Does it count if I unsub the resub? No. I'm sorry. Log into your burner instead. Hey, I'm one. I subbed for my second act. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'm usually swing trade. I'm trying to learn scalping from you, bro. I will do better. Good, man. Did you exit the trade? Did you exit your trade? Can you explain how the whole market of dollar versus USD works, including the physical gold in the public market? I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea what this number actually means, like the intrinsic, like what it actually means, like fundamentally means. So no, I don't know how it works. Sorry. I don't really think it's important, but it's not really important, right? It's not how I. It's not important to my trading, you know. Anyways, lol, that kind of brother. Lol, hey, don't tell mom. Okay, tell mom right after. Yeah, bro. Oof, dude, you guys don't even know. Anybody that has siblings, you guys understand the pain. Oh, it has to do with ounces. Did you entry? No, I have not entered yet. But we're looking good here. Let's see if we can get a closure below 2058.83. So this range we're not touching. Outside of this range, we can look for something. So let me just do this. I'll do this. All right. David, relax, David. I'm trying to train myself on holding more when profits. When I hook up 20 pips, I just feels like closing. Some advice, please. Work on your confidence. Confidence comes from a strategy that is back tested and that you have had for a while. Confidence comes with time. Confidence comes with tribulations. To work on your confidence, and yeah, pretty much it. Because that's what confidence is, right? It's the confidence that tells you to hold the trade. It's confidence that you believe in your strategy. The reason you're closing full is that you don't strongly enough believe in your strategy. Your belief isn't strong enough. So work on your confidence and work on believing in your strategy. And the way you believe in strategy is proof. It's not just believing in your strategy isn't just deluding yourself into thinking, okay, I have a good strategy. Believing your strategy is when you actually have data and proof that it works in the past. Is my mic off? Is my mic working, guys? Alright, because the lamp is not on for some reason. Yeah. Alright, perfect. Do you use fixed lot size? I use fixed lot size. Perfect. Sell is coming. Could we possibly even look for a sell below here? Wouldn't be too bad either. Let's see here. What does price tells us? What does price tell us here? Yeah, all right. Below here wouldn't be too bad either. A lot of opportunities here, boys. A lot of opportunities here. How long you been streaming for? And yeah, it is. Thank you. I've been streaming for 1.5 months. So not that long. Not that long. It's just the beginning here. Thoughts on the weekly flip? Yeah, that's what we're anticipating, right? News came against us, but dude, we're still anticipating the weekly flip and also the compensation for these candles, right? Because again, what does compensation mean? What does compensating for these no bottom wicks mean? Compensating for these no bottom wicks on the daily means flipping on the weekly, right? God damn. But yeah, so that's why when I say compensating for the daily no bottom wicks, it means we're flipping on the weekly. It's the same thing. But yeah, we are expecting it. Can I take a sell? I mean, you could, but I wouldn't. I'd wait for a closure. Bless you. Thank you, bro. So we'll wait for wicks and then break the lows. I'd wait for us to close below. Right, I'd wait for closure below here. One of these. Right, so if we close below here and we overshoot, perfect. Bro, we're now ranging, yeah. Yeah, we're ranging a little bit here. But that's perfect, because if we're ranging, that means we have data. And if we have data, that means we can take a breakout. Right? And we can look for a breakup. So ranging is actually not bad. Just gotta know how to use it. Let's fucking go, boys. 1.2k already. I posted my 1k photo yesterday, and we already hit 1.2k. Hey, it's crazy growth. Crazy growth. I appreciate you guys. Hey, it just tells us that we're something to be a part of, right? We're a great community to be a part of. That's all it tells us, right? Boys and girls. Boys and girls. So if there are any girls in the chat, we appreciate you too. Don't worry. Have you taken medicine? Yes. The market is very slow at the moment, I know. Don't you think it's going sideways? I have no idea. I can't think where it's going. I have to react to where it's going, right? So that's why we wait for closures, either below or above. How about non-binary and other things? Yeah, everything in between and outside. Everything outside of women and man and between. Whatever it is, I appreciate you too. We welcome everybody. Man, I love New York session compared to Asia session. Yeah, for sure. Me too. Also, it's more convenient. Like, New York is so convenient for me because it's like in the middle of the day here in Sweden. So yeah, we have a 30-minute closure. 30-minute closed respecting here. Yeah, I mean 30-minute does not look too bad. We are ranging a lot here. Very wiki price action. But yeah, we are ranging a little bit here, boys. There shouldn't be a problem. We love wicks, yes sir. We love anything that helps us read the market, and that is wicks, ranges, all that. We love all of it. Anything that helps us read the market better we love it. We love it. Bro, what motivated you to start streaming? Some of you guys don't know this, but I actually streamed before, or most of you guys don't know this, but I actually streamed before I started streaming trading, right? I streamed normal things. When I was 12, I streamed when I played League of Legends and Counter-Strike. I had a YouTube channel with my friend. I always have created content. Always created content. Some sort of content. Whether it was gaming, whether it was football. I made football videos. I had a YouTube channel with my friends. We made cooking. We made all sorts of. I've always loved creating content, right? And then once I found trading, and I realized that I have a. Once I realized that I have a profitable strategy, and that I'm pretty decent at it, and that I could read the charts, I was like, you know what? Why don't I just mix the two together? It was like it was served on a silver platter, right? It was like trading, content creation, trading streamer, right? So yeah, that was pretty much it. It just fell right into what I've always loved doing. So yeah. New York is the best though, even though London has been looking good too. Yeah, London has been looking good too, for sure. The XY is dropping. All right, let's see here. Can we get a breakout and a possible buy here? Should be good for buys here, boys. Should be good for buys here. Let's go down to 30. See if we get some cleaner ranges. What's the hourly saying? All right. So I'm gonna wait here 27 minutes because if the hourly closed, it's gonna be a perfect position here. Because the hourly ranges are much cleaner. Because look at the 15. The 15 ranges aren't that clean, right? You have some sort of different areas of rejection. Let's see here. Maybe the 30 looks better. 30 is also 26 minutes. Yeah, we'll have to wait for the 30 and the hourly. We don't want to take just off the 15 because we don't know what the 30 and hourly is going to do, since the 30 still closed respecting and the hourly also closed respecting, right? So currently on the hourly and 30 we're still bearish. That's why we need to wait for a closure, because once we have the closure, we know that we're officially bullish. So we're going to wait here 26 minutes before we get a position, boys. Where's the stop loss for buy? Probably around here. Probably around here, I'd say, right? That's the usual wick area. If you look at the past, right? So probably around below here, I'd say, because that's the usual wick area. Once you're here, look, you're here, you're wick down, and then you came up, right? So this is the usual wick area. So right here, to have a little breathing room, push it a little extra. So that's gonna be there. It stops. Could also be below here, but yeah, we'll see what price does here. We'll see what price does here. Maybe it's gonna reject again. Fuck. Has Forex helped your game out? What? What game? What about yen pairs? I don't touch yen pairs. I'm traumatized. I don't touch Japanese pairs. I don't touch Japanese pairs. I don't understand their price action. It doesn't follow my strategy as well. I don't know. Just something about the Japanese pairs just spooks me. Oh, you mean game with women? Bruh. No. I'd never say that I'm a day trader to anybody I meet. I never, right? Never. And also, have you guys realized one thing? If you ever tell, okay, this is gonna sound a little sexist, and I'm really sorry for any girl that's offended here, but it's just the truth, right? If you ever ask any normal girl that you meet, and they ask what you do, and you say, I trade or I day trade, they always ask stocks. Oh, so you're into stocks. Always, 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 always. And then you're like, Forex. I trade gold. Trade gold? What? Forex? What? They always assume you trade stocks because that's the most popular, right? Always, 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 always. It's always the case. And then you, and then you have to like, and you have to like explain what is Forex, how does it work, and then suddenly you're having you're giving her a free course from nowhere. But yeah, so I usually avoid telling them that I day trade. Hold up, what the fuck did I just read? What RR do you usually aim for? It's my first time here. I don't care for RR. I put my stop loss and TP where the range just tells me to do it. So I put my stop loss at the top of the range and or at the break of the structure, and I put my TP where I believe it's gonna tap at decision levels or at previous previous areas where it's tapped before. So supports, right? But I just do what makes sense. I don't care for RR. I don't like having a fixed RR that I'm looking for because I don't like limiting myself. I'm using a funded and live account, by the way. I'm using both. My friends be like, is what is yeah, they don't understand. I trade gold. What the fuck do you mean trade gold? How do you trade gold? Like do you like physically? Do you have any in your pocket? No. And then you show them the chart. Oh, this is stocks. I know this. Do you use price action? Yes, sir. I use price action. What are we waiting for? We're waiting for us to close right here above 2065, or for us to come down and close below either 2061.5 or 2058.8. And so we're waiting for the 30-minute and the hourly to close here in 20 minutes. And then we might get a position. God damn, we almost got 400 people in here. Hey, everybody that's new, subscribe to the channel. If you like catching pips, if you like catching trades, if you like the vibe, if you want to join the best trading community and the fastest growing trading community in the world, join the Discord, subscribe. Welcome. We welcome you with open arms, whoever you are. But yeah, I promise you won't find a trading community with a better vibe than us. I promise. It doesn't exist. $400 viewers, yeah. W's. Let's fucking go. We might actually get a trade here. I heard that when we get 400 viewers, JP was like, yo, bro, I'm going to award you with a trade. So let's see here. If we can pick up some volume and wait for the hourly to close, it'd be perfect. W vibe, W community. Gotta smash the like button. Yeah, bro. W community, I swear. There's literally no better community. I swear to God. One sec. Oof, you were quick this time. I said 2 words and you were like, you muted. You guys were quick this time. Holy shit. Man speaking to himself. Yeah, I usually do that. There have been times when I used to have like less viewers. There have been times when I used to speak. I had like 80 viewers or something, and I used to speak by myself, with myself for like 20 minutes, and then somebody would be like, one person would be like, "You're muted, by the way." Is that record cap? No, bro. Go and watch all my streams. All my streams. And you could check if it's cap or not. Hey, by the way, mods, if you guys would help me answer some of these questions, there are way too many questions right now. Could you make a video about your playbook? Sure. Immune booster tea, 1 teaspoon of dried turmeric. What the fuck? Yo, I'm gonna take a picture of that. The guy's just telling me how I can get well. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. See, guys, in this community, we don't only trade, we also cure people. Do you remember we played football together in 2022? I played football with many people, bro. Trade based on price action? Yes, sir. We trade price action. That's the way we trade. First time watching your streams. I find your streams very useful. It's not too professional like other famous YouTubers. It's like, yeah, we have a chill vibe here. That's the point. We make things simple. We make trading simple, right? We catch pips. We have a great vibe. We talk with each other like friends, you know? I'd dust you in football, bro. I'd embarrass you, bro. Come on. Don't be ridiculous. Please let that be your next video about the playbook. You will get so much recognition. It'll help a lot of people out. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Did you enter a trade? No. Look at this topic. Yeah, we've rejected a lot here, guys. So we have rejected a lot here, which means that this, like I said, we have a strong blockade and a lot of pressure on that blockade. So once we break this blockade, we could see a strong push, right? That's why we're waiting for buys above 2065.2 because we have wicked so much here, right? Look at these wicks. Crazy, right? Crazy rejection. Crazy rejections. So we know that once we break these rejections and close above here, we will see a drive, right? But again, like I said, guys, unless we close above here, this could still be a lower high, right? Because you have a lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high. And unless you come up and break this area right here, this could still always be a lower high, right? To come down. So you could go wherever you wanted this area, and this could still be a lower high. So it's still a valid bearish trend. That's why we're looking for sells now. Sells now to continue down. Because you also got to remember that the daily has these bottom wicks, no bottom wicks to compensate for. So the daily right here has no bottom wicks on these two candles right here. And we need to compensate for those, right? Sooner or later. And a compensation for the no wicks means on the higher time frames, aka on the weekly, that means just a flip, right? So the weekly, that's a flip because the weekly has no bottom wick either. So that's a very bearish pressure, very bearish sentiment for the candle that it has no bottom wick, because most 90% of candles do have both top and bottom wicks. So yeah, we could use probabilities to our advantage there. So yeah, boys, very bearish pressure here. Let's see now. First time joining the stream. Do you know DVS? No, I don't know them personally. Damn, from 20 live viewers to 400. Yeah, bro. Hey, everybody that comes here, they see the value, they see the community we built, they see what we got going on, and they want to be a part of it. Of course, I would too. It's fucking great, you know. We hit 200 likes though. Hope it doesn't break, bro. Yeah, are you still in a position? Are you still in a position? Strong push up on DXY. Yeah. Hello, everyone. What's up, bro? There's a supply zone right about the current 15-minute candle. Current 15-minute candle. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, but we look good here, bro. You look good here. I mean, you wicked. A lot of wicks, strong rejection, and now you're about to reject, right? This is a decision area, like we said. It's a small decision area. Hey, everybody that's new here, if you enjoy the stream, if you like what you're seeing, if you like catching pips, if you want to join the fastest growing and best community in the world, join up, subscribe to the channel, join the Discord. I have free signals right now. All my signals are free. We haven't lost a single trade on the signals since we started the signals. Not one. So yeah, boys. Join up. I'll see you guys inside. Yo, Bart, I just went to lurk a bit and you got hit at 400 viewers. Yeah, yeah. Got a lot of new people here. Got a lot of new faces. I'm glad people are finding the value. I really do believe you guys would have a great time here. If you guys are traders and you're gonna become serious, this is the place to be. Promise, this is the place to be. But hit that subscribe button, boys. Could you stream 2K? No. No, bro. I'm sorry. This is just a trading stream. Why don't you use market trends? Doesn't it work well with you? I don't know. I don't really. What do you mean by market trends, by the way? Like trend lines? I use the trend. The trend is my friend. I use it, but I see it. I don't need trend lines to see the trend. I can see the trend, right? It's not hard, right? I can see the higher and lower time frames trends. Sir, do you have a Telegram? No, I only have Discord. I only have Discord. I had a Telegram channel, but I like Discord more. It's more interactive, right? I like interacting with my people, with my community. I want to see a beat Dombo's streak. Let's see. Let's see. So what is it? He's at 50, right? Yeah, 50. Yeah. I'm just saying, if we get 50 W's, and we have the stop losses we have, it's a different story, bro. Different story. Create a free signals channel. I do have a free signals channel. If you guys want access to the free signals channel, they're free at the moment. So get in while you can, because they're free at the moment. But they are eventually gonna get paid. But they're free at the moment. It's like a free trial. So for anybody that's new here, text one of the mods in Discord if you want access to it. Do not text it in the Discord chat or in the Discord channels. Text one of the mods privately if you want access, and they'll give you access. I trade live. Do paid on February, please. What? Yeah, I will eventually have to make them paid. Reason being, I have to reinvest all the money that comes into the QTC to grow it, right? So eventually I have to get paid, because the QTC needs to be able to pay itself, right? Because right now everything is out of pocket. And eventually QTC needs to be able to pay itself, and to keep a sustained growth, I'll have to charge for some things, right? It's the natural way that business works. I'm from Sweden, bro. Do you stream your trades on YouTube? Yes, I stream all my trades live on stream. How do you find a mod? Go to the Discord, look at the members, and you'll see a separate section with the mods. My first day to stream, so hey, appreciate you, bro. Welcome. We welcome you with open arms. I hope you have a great time. I know you will have a great time. But yeah. What's going on here? Honestly, what's going on here? Why don't we have any volume? The 1 hour and the 30 minute closes here in 9 minutes, so we might get a position here in 9 minutes, boys. Be ready for a position here in 9 minutes. If we close above. Sweden in the house, 40% tax. Bro. How do I know? Market's so volatile, yeah, bro. Crazy volatility in the market. Hey, can we hit 300 likes today? I want to see 300 likes. I would love to see 300 likes. So everybody that's in here, like the damn video for the volume. I heard we get a volume if you hit 300 likes. Yeah. If you find some value, if you got some value, if you got some new information you could use to your strategy, like the video, join the community. Am I the only one who read Rainbow as gay? No, you're not the only one. %40 tax on stocks and trading. Yeah. Even Donvo regress showing is MT5. Yeah, I mean, that's not the point of, it's not the point of what I do. It's not the point of the community. It's not everybody comparing their account sizes to each other and starting to be a community where people flex, right? That's not the point. The point is education. The point is to learn. The point is to get the skill, and then everything else will follow. But it's you versus you. And when you start showing, and when everybody starts showing their accounts, it suddenly becomes everybody versus everybody. And I don't want that energy in the community. Hey bro, I'll make a free, in love with you, I'll make a free pro thumbnail every week if you like. Hey man, text me on Discord. Text me on Discord. And I'll definitely get back to you. I'm waiting for a bearish candle, then after no top wick and a short position with stop loss on the previous candle wick. Yeah, that'd be good too. If you close respecting here and you get a no bottom wick play, that would be good too. Take sells. But we'll see. I need to get some more information here on the 30. Yeah, if we close, I'm gonna have to do this. There we go. All right, if you close below 2063, if you close below 2063, then you might be able to take some sells down if you get a top wick with no bottom wick. That'd be good too. So we'll wait here and see, because this seems like it's, again, this still seems like it's making a lower high, right? It seems like it's making a lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high, right? And possibly lower low. So yeah, if you close respecting here, sells wouldn't be too bad either, for sure, for sure. Trend is my friend, bro. Also looking for longs. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Here I'm going to explain something to you, my friend. So you have your higher time frames, right? Let's say this is the 4-hour time frame, right? Let's say the 4-hour time frame looks like this. What does a 30-minute time frame look like? Or 15? What does a 15-minute time frame look like? Right? So there's no problem or nothing wrong with taking buys and catching this, or taking buys and catching this, right? So yeah. Trend is your friend, but it's not your best friend, right? You trust the trend, but you can sometimes go against it. And we have done that plenty of times on stream. Why can't I fucking remove this? Alright. Dope. Dope, dope, dope. Hope that clears your question, boy. It says, how long are you trading? 4 years. That question always gets me. Who shows other people their bank balance or pay slips? Yeah. I don't know, bro. In my culture, that's not how it works. Why you don't trade Forex? I'll have a secret for you, bro. Strong rejection in this area. Sells might be a good. Yeah, if this hourly closes below 2064.48 here, I'd be looking good to take sells if we get a top wick first, right? So if we get something like this, if we get something like this, either this, oh, that was a fucking, right? Either something like this, or something like this. Right? But anything, if we close respecting and then the next candle does this and has no bottom wick, then we'll be looking for sells on this top wick here, expecting to flip and to fill for the range down. So yeah. Let's see here. Hey, none of y'all are subscribing. Come on, boys, hit the subscribe button. Boys and girls. Everybody, hit the subscribe button. Come on. I'd really appreciate that. Join the community. If you want. If you like it here. Swedish people are so nice but weird. I agree. I agree. You reckon gold will go down to the 55? I don't know. We'll have to wait for the closures here, but on the higher time frame, yes, that looks like to be the case. When will you enter a trade? When we get a position, so a closure. Do you trade Asian and London session? No, I only trade New York. We're gonna eventually branch out on the QTC, in the QTC community. So we're eventually gonna have some people that trade other sessions as well, in the name of QTC, right? So QTC creators. But that's gonna be in the future, right? That's gonna be when we get the things up and running, and when I verify the people that are gonna trade. But once I do that, once I verify the people that are gonna trade, and I know that their skills are sufficient, we'll definitely have some other time frames, session streamers, for sure. We're trying to cater to everybody, right? So the people that can't make it to New York maybe can make it to Asian, etc. I'll subscribe if you sell there 2065. All right, see you, bro. Make them prove they're subscribed to join the signals. Yeah, that's true, actually. Should I do that? Maybe I should do that. We'll see. I'll do that after. What does QTC mean? Quality Traders Club. It's our club. Damn, okay, maybe I should do that. Alright, everybody that wants to join the signals, the free signals, the currently free signals, text one of the mods, and when you text the mods, they're gonna demand proof that you're subscribed, and you have to send a picture or anything that proves that you're subscribed, and then you can get access to the signals. Alright, so access to the signals requires proof of subscription to the channel. Are you a member of ETC? No. Yes, it's on Discord. But people can subscribe and unsubscribe. Hey man, what are we gonna do? Hold them hostage? Like, but at least they show proof, right? I'm trading 90% London, past the profit challenge majority of trades. Hey, hit me up on Discord if you guys want to work together, or if you feel like you got something to bring to the community for other sessions. Text me on Discord. Yeah, link is in description for everything. The Discord, everything, link is in description. All my socials, Discord, everything. Oh, we're about to close inside the range. Fuck it. Fuck. I'm sorry, guys. I don't have Nightbot. I'm sorry, I don't have Nightbot. I'm gonna get Nightbot. I'm sorry, I don't have Nightbot yet. Damn, boys. Closed inside of the range. And made both a top and a bottom wick. Oof, that's a bummer. That is a bummer. That is a bummer. That is a bummer, boys. Let's see. I'm gonna wait for another 15-minute candle, and then I'll call it a day. But yeah. It's been a weird price action today. Weird price action. Hit that subscribe, boys. Have you heard of DVS? Yes. How do you access Discord? Link in bio. Link in bio, and you can join there. Also, if you want the access to the signals, you have to send proof of that you're subscribed. Just so you guys know. We made that rule just now. I don't know who came up with it, but the guy that came up with it, kudos. This Friday is straight garbage, yeah. I mean, it's the days before New Year's, right? Nobody's I mean, of course, it's gonna be trash. Bart, are you a member of the QTC? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. we're gonna start seeing the see you next year comments. Yeah, anybody that says see you next year when I'm trying to end the stream is gonna get banned and permanently banned and never have access to anything that I ever do ever again. So yeah, just so you guys know. How long have you been trading? I've been trading for 4 years. It took 1 minute. Can we expect fake out little buy above 2068? Yeah, I mean the buys above 2065 are still not bad, right? You'll have to wait for that. So that's why I'm waiting for this 15 to close. If this 15 closes above here and we get a bottom wick, I'm gonna look for buys again. How young are you, bro? I am 21. 21. 21. 21. It was yeah, it was a joke, guys. You're not gonna get permanently banned, but you're gonna get a like. Keep consistent on the streams. That way you can become legit like Envoy in Wix 9. Losses and wins. Yeah, we already do that, bro. We're already, everything is legit on the stream. Wins, losses, everything. Everything. I trade live. I call out every trade I get, right? So if I lose, the trade, the signals lose. If I win, the signals wins. Like nothing is, everything is documented. Where are you from? I'm from Sweden. Are you ill? Yes, I am ill. I'm a little sick. Why do people call you Bart? Don't ask, bro. Don't ask. Don't ask. Weak. Do you know Carl Runefelt? No. If I hear one more where you're from, I will shoot my laptop. Yeah, should I just put the Swedish flag somewhere on screen? You know how Koenigsegg has the Swedish flag on the car? Maybe I should do the same thing. Yeah, all the links are in the description, boys. All links are in the description. So, Discord, Instagram, everything, Twitter, everything. So, if you want to stay in touch, if you want to be a part of the community, join the Discord. Signals are currently free. If you want to join the signals, text one of the mods, send them a verification that you're subscribed, and should be good. Should be good to go. Currently we haven't lost in signals yet, right? So we haven't lost in over a month in the signals channel. Yeah, so it's pretty good so far. Even if you don't trade the same, stay for the vibes. Yeah, you don't have to trade the same as me, but you can still grab bits and pieces, right, from my strategy and add it to yours. And also, it's just a great vibe here, right? We're just chilling, talking, sharing some valuable lessons. I remember performing in Sweden with Posty a few years ago. Your country like gets lit. Yeah, Sweden. Hey, Swedish people, they're quiet at first. Like Swedish people are quiet. When you talk to them, they're like, "Don't talk to me." But dude, if you give them some alcohol and some music, they'll be your best friend. Trading gets boring by yourself sometimes. Yeah, man, it really does. It really does. That's why I said before I started streaming, I used to mark up my levels, mark up my zones, mark up my plays, have them in my mind, and then I used to drag this to the other screen, and I just like play TFT or some shit, right? Or like do my assignment for college, right? Please do not tap bottom wick first. Yeah, let's hope so. Let's hope we don't. Hey bro, first time watching. Welcome, bro. Welcome, Matt. It must be too cold in Sweden. Yeah, bro, it's cold. Look at my IG story. It's cold. Yeah, I'm gonna get a Nightbot and I'm gonna make an FAQ on the Discord. That's why I got sick. Yeah. What's wrong with the see you next year comments? I mean, this is the last trade session of the year. You got it. Put a Swedish flag. Oh. Hey, should I? Should I put a Swedish flag? Huh. Those forts you had on were fire too. Thank you, bro. My head chef from Sweden. I agree that when he drinks, he's not my teacher, but a good friend. Yeah. Swedish people are all like that. Hello, first time here and subscribe. Can I ask, why are you giving out singles for free? Well, the reason I'm giving the singles for free, or I've been giving the singles for free for so long, is because I need you guys to, first of all, I need proof that it's legit, right? There's no faking here. I need proof of the value of the signals, right? So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just proving that, okay, these are the signals, they work. There's value in them. So yeah, that's pretty much it. So it's just like a free trial, just for you guys to understand the value. And yeah, pretty much it. And so far, so good. But yeah, that's why they're free currently. You know. Also, the reason they're becoming paid is not so I can make more money. The reason they're becoming paid is so I do not have to pay for everything that QTC does out of my pocket, right? I need QTC to be able to sustain and grow itself, right? So all the money that QTC makes will go straight into making it a better community for the people. So that's why. Because if I'm gonna try to grow this out of my pocket, it's not gonna go as fast. Till when is the singlet room free? I'm not decided on the date yet, but it's still free. It's still gonna be free for the coming weeks, so don't worry. But I still haven't decided on the date yet. We're still working on that. He might do a giveaway. Yeah, man, I'm gonna do giveaways. People are gonna get it. Like, I'm gonna choose out people that get it for free, discounts, everything. It's not gonna be rigid. Have you entered? No, I have not entered. If you for everybody that asks if I entered, if I do enter, you'll see one of these on my screen. You'll see one of these on my screen if I entered. Just so you guys know. But yeah, we lost volume here. Let's see if we can close above on this 15. If we can close above on this 15 and get a no topic play, that'd be perfect. So if we could get something like this, where we close above here, like this, and then we do this, right? I'd be good to take buys. So let's see here. It will be paid for people who are already there, or only for new people? Yeah, it'd be paid for the people that are already there as well. Yeah, the existing members will have to pay. Yes. Although I'm thinking of giving everybody that's already joined a discount when it drops, but we'll have to see. I'll notify you guys. But yeah. But yeah, boys, we did lose volume here. We did lose a lot of volume here. So not much we can do. Not much we can do. Just sit and stare at the charts. Practice your patience muscle. Do you know Raja Banks? Your trading style is very similar to him. Yeah, I learned from Raja Banks. So Raja Banks was one of my mentors. I did learn from Raja Banks. Does it need liquidity to go up to 2070, 72 and flip to break? Does it need liquidity to go up to 72? I'd say if it wants to go up, this is enough liquidity. I'd say if price now decides to start pushing, this is enough, right? This right here is enough for us to scalp. If you look historically, right? 70. Did you say 72? Yes. If you look historically, you came from these areas and you tapped 72, right? So historically, it is. You don't need to go up much more than this, or go down much more than this if you want to tap 72, right? But this is all we have, right? That's all we have. Very short history, guys. We have very short history to go off of, unfortunately. I think we call it a day. Yeah, we might call it a day after this. After this 15 closes here, in 3 minutes, If we don't get a position, if we close inside here, we might call it a day, honestly. Let me just move this a little bit so we don't get faked out. Right there. Right there should be good. So yeah. We'll see here. We still got 3 minutes left. So let's see if we can get something within 3 minutes. And also, if we get some volume later on during the day, I might call some trades. I might call a trade out on Discord if I see something. But yeah, we'll see. Hey, hit the like button. Let's hit 300 likes. 20 more likes. So everybody that's not like the video, let's hit 300 likes before we end the stream. I'd appreciate that. Also, if anybody isn't subscribed, hasn't joined the family yet, please subscribe, join the family. We need 10 more subscribers and we hit 1.3. 10 more subscribers. And also stay tuned, guys. Video might drop this Sunday. Also, new video. Also, all the links are in the description, boys. To join the Discord, join the free signals. Must give incentives to pioneers. Always good for new business new listeners. Yeah, yeah, of course. The early members are gonna get rewarded for sure. I will make sure of that. Don't worry. Come on, boys. 15 more likes. Don't be slackers. Bitcoin no bottom wick on 1 year. Can we flip in 2 days? Dude. What broker do you use? I use Blueberry Markets. The best broker I've used so far. The most secure broker I've used so far. And yeah, Blueberry Markets. If you want to make an account, I have a link to Blueberry Markets in my Discord. In the channel, my favorite broker. If you make an account there, you'll get $100. Yeah, no US clients. Unfortunately, they don't have it in the US. I've been trading for 4 years. Are you not in the US for that? No, I'm in Sweden. Do you only trade personal funds? No, I trade both. I'm funded and I trade personal funds as well. Alright, 1 minute here, guys, and we might call it a day. Let's see, can we close above or below? How do I receive your signal? You go in my Discord, you text one of the mods, hey, can I please get the signals? Then you send a picture that verifies that you're subscribed to the channel, and then you get access to the signals. Oh my god, guys, can we get a bottom wick? Are we gonna break it? Are we gonna break it? All right, 33 seconds here, guys. 30 seconds. Oh! Alright. Be ready here, boys. Be ready here, boys. Let's see if we can get a bottom wick after this. And we're in there. Oh no, we pulled back. Bottom wick. Top wick. Alright, boys. I guess the market doesn't wanna work with us today. Yeah. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. That's gonna be the stream. That's gonna be the stream. A lot of value in the stream today. A lot of great conversation. A lot of great lessons learned. Everybody, before you leave, hit the like button on your way out. Let's hit 300 likes. But yeah, we practiced our discipline. We stayed true to our strategy. We did not impulse enter. We got an entry. Unfortunately, we got a 30-minute no top wick against us, and it is what it is, right? But yeah, boys, W stream. I appreciate you guys as always, and I'll see you guys after New Year's. Happy New Year's, everybody, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Hopefully I'm better by then. But yeah, take care, boys.